Yo, what is up, friends, foes, members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya and I am the Omni King, and welcome to more Star Ocean. I know this has been a long time coming. Tomorrow will be even longer for Dragon Quest, because Dragon Quest got delayed twice. This one only got delayed once. But I have absolutely zero regrets about Genshin. I enjoyed the last two Genshin streams, like getting all those wishes in and everything, and then you know, getting stuff in for today. You know, I got a lot to do in Genshin tonight too. It'll all be off stream, but like I got to farm a lot of domains. Thank goodness I have a lot of reserve resin, but because I got several characters I need to like level up the talents for and stuff. But yeah, so definitely happy with how those last streams went. I'm glad I'm finally done the Inazuma story, so I'm catching up. So now I think Chasm is next, and then it's Sumeru after that. I also got a bunch of character stories that have sort of unlocked, so that's also going to be pretty fun. Yeah. But yeah, I'm excited. Another news. After the stream last night, I don't know why, but my back started to hurt. And then I woke up this morning, oh my god, does my back hurt. I've taken Tylenol, I've taken Advil, I've put on cream, and everything, it just still hurts. So I'm hoping I just like leaned on it wrong or something. Like, oh my god, it's painful. Like it hurts to turn. It's so bad. It's like upper back. Kind of near, no, a bit. Yeah, it's just below the shoulder, I would say. But yeah, anyway, enough about that. I say we just get on into the game here. I will say that I am insanely close to 200 subs. I'm at 199 right now. That is incredible. The fact that I can hit 200, like, I'm really hoping I can hit it either today, tomorrow, or on Tuesday. You know, the idea of hitting 200 when I'm, you know, that close to, like, you know, I'm that close to my first anniversary in and of itself is fantastic. Oh look, there's Dumo points. I see more too over on that ship. There's also a chest on here too. Yay! Right. There's this. Oh god. Okay, so where am I going now plot-wise? Might just be best to talk to party members.
Neon was appointed to his position some years ago by my lord uncle, Duke Clemrath. Had they hatched this plan so long ago?
How much influence do these Virians hold over the Empire to have driven the Duke to such extreme acts?
Does no one have the answers on where I'm going next? Maybe Elena might. There's Chloe too.
I'm so relieved Leticia is okay.
Now where is Elena? Was she right at the end there? There she is. Hello. Oh, private conversation. Sweet.
Ray, there is an important matter I would need to confirm during the time we were apart.
Sure. What's up?
While I was gone, were you able to handle things day to day?
What?
Huh?
Were you ever injured or ill? Has the cuisine of this planet caused you any discomfort or sickness?
That's what this is about? You look so intense, I thought you were gonna say something serious.
These are all important matters to me, Ray. Now, could you please answer me?
Yeah. I've been fine, alright?
Is he gonna fake
I
something?
can get by just fine on this planet. No problem.
Do you mean it? Did you regularly do your laundry? Did you change your underwear
I knew the
every
music was gonna
day?
change.
Did you remember to brush your teeth twice per day? Did you maintain a regular sleep cycle?
What is this all of a sudden?
This is not sudden. I have told you before, if your impetuous lifestyle were to fall apart while my attention was diverted, I could never face Raoul or Antonio.
Well, hold up. I got dropped on this backwater planet out of nowhere. Sticking to routines hasn't exactly been priority number one, you know?
So you're saying your lifestyle has, in fact, fallen apart then?
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, maybe. Just be honest. Let's be honest
But
here.
yeah, maybe.
Honesty is best.
It's just, you know, such a change in circumstances for me. Even if I wanted to do everything right, I just can't. Right? You know what I mean?
I agree. Some faults were indeed unavoidable. However, you must not allow yourself to grow self-indulgent, no matter the situation. In fact, it is precisely for situations like this that you should maintain consistency where you can. Honestly, Ray, you really...
If I knew this is what was gonna happen if I was honest with her, I should have just kept my big yap shut.
Oh, that was great. Now where is she? By the city entrance? Oh, nope, behind Chloe. Oh, nope, that's Nina. Oh, I see. Front of the inn.
Ray,
Oh, another private action.
there is an important matter I would need to confirm during the time we were apart.
Another thing?
Again? Well, what could it be now?
It concerns your diet. Have you made sure to consume 3 full meals every day?
Oh yeah.
Absolutely
No problem,
not.
department. 3 nutritious meals a day. I even made sure to consider all the nutrients.
That is unexpected.
Have you no faith in me whatsoever?
Apologies. I simply felt sure your eating habits would take an unhealthy turn.
You know, I do think about that stuff all on my own. Food fuels the body, Elena. No way am I gonna neglect it now and collapse at a time like this.
Right. It reassures me to see that you are well aware of the importance of a proper diet.
Oh man. I'm thankful Albert arranges the meal times and menu identically to Leticia's. I don't even need to think about it. I always know I'm eating well and proper.
If it would improve your dietary habits, then perhaps we should consider you remaining here, on this planet, for some time.
Whoa. Slow your roll there. Sometimes I just need to sit back and eat a bunch of junk food without worrying whether or not it's healthy for me.
Very well. In that case, I will see that I remain even more aware of and take preventative actions against your stress-eating habits.
I should kick myself for saying that out loud.
Now where is she? She's beside Chloe.
Vir is a registered Pan-Galactic Federation planet. My conclusion is unverified, but they...
Is this gonna take me right to him? Because that'd be helpful. Because I searched this entire city and I couldn't find him.
Good, Bunny.
Some children playing in the fountains. Complimentary.
Why not? Let's get the stream rolling with a game of his Sowa.
You might as well give up right now.
Oh, hero. Start with the hero.
Not bad. Not bad.
You're in my way.
Not bad.
Alright, that guy pulled an assassin, so I gotta be careful.
Not bad.
Oh, I got another assassin. Okay, so my hero is safe now. He cannot put any... I don't think he can put anything within that... Oh, he can. That's dumb. Well, at least he didn't kill the hero.
Not bad.
Now he can't... well, he might be able to. I don't know. I'm gonna try and slip a character in on the side there. I'm gonna do that. He'll drop by 30, but I can boost him in a second.
Not bad.
I win.
Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good. I can do it.
I didn't get any. I didn't get anything. So if I don't get anything, I assume it means I'd fought them before.
Sweet.
Oh, there was a tavern. Should always remember to check out the taverns.
Anyone home?
Well, I found Master 8. If I find a Master 7, then I can, easily fix that issue.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day. I followed what was his fate.
Alright. Oh, new items in the shop. Oh, I was in sell. Crap. I thought I was in buy.
Thanks. Sweet.
Consider feats of engineering. There, finished.
God, I can't imagine how long this takes if I just keep making the worst possible item.
Consider feats of There, finished. Consider feats of engine. There, finished. Consider. There, finished.
The shop down here sells more advanced stuff, right? Like, I'm gonna buy one of these just to balance it out, and then I'm gonna buy 2 of these. A bit pricey for the time being, but I just want to see, like, can it get her any experience? Like, can I make something at least halfway decent to the point that she levels?
Consider feats of engineering my forte. There, finished. Consider feats of engineering my forte. There, finished.
How many small bombs does that give me? Three? She said that what do I need for 5? I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna buy 4 more.
Thanks.
And pray to God.
Consider there, finished. Consider feats of engineering. There, finished.
Alright, let's head to Welch. Hey, Lo. How's your day been so far? Outside of my back being in like really bad pain for no reason, fine.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
He was attacked by the...
I am happy though. I'm currently 1 sub away from 200.
You look like you're
No. Oops. Got that. Welch, my dear cutie. And a lotus. What's a lotus?
Oh, I'll be able to finish this once they get back. Wait, maybe I'd better handle that thing first. Gosh, I have so much to do. You know what? I've been working so hard, I think I deserve a little reward for myself. Now, what to buy, what to buy?
By presents, you don't mean more junk for this room, do you? Isn't that the kind of wasteful spending that got your family into this mess?
You've startled me for the last time, Buster! This is exactly what I needed! Now I can make another new product!
A car brand?
She's
Okay.
adding up slowly but surely. Time to reward myself. You've got it all wrong. I don't have it in me to waste one single fall. Every one of these items were originally property of the Vineyard family. All I'm doing is buying back what was seized from us. Well, there might be a few things that I've indulged.
Well, I imagine.
That's not the point.
Most
here.
cars aren't designed to go 270 miles per hour.
Alchemy secrets of the Vineyard family. Okay. I'll buzz you when I need something else. Make sure to keep your schedule open, scavenger. And I am not wastefully spending fall. Got it?
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Here's the question of the day. Who am I? The clock is ticking. 3, 2, 1, 0. Time's up. The lady behind this lovely voice is Welch, the beautiful merchant.
What do you mean 2 feet off the ground?
How easy was that? Anyway, I need another thing, so get yourself in sprint mode till you reach my abode. Do you copy? And I did say sprint mode. Tick tock, tick tock.
Okay. I don't know, 2 feet off the ground still sounds pretty high.
Anyone home?
That took forever. I said sprint mode, didn't I? Such incompetence. Oh well. Today, I need you to go get me this. Okie doke. Now make like a feather folk and shake your tail feather.
I'm not saying it's not low, but were you maybe incorrect by saying 2 feet? Because, like, 2 feet's still pretty high. Most cars I know of aren't even 2 feet off the ground. I could look out on the street and see cars that aren't 2 feet off the ground. So did you use the right unit of measurement is more what I'm talking about. Like, the only cars I see 2 feet off the ground are usually trucks. See, Mithril's easier to acquire. I could probably go and buy Mithril. "10 inches? That's way shorter than... 10 inches is not 2 feet. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
My brother's really into this game called...
Okay, so whoever gave me the quest is not outside then.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Trash? That's just what...
I know what those words mean, but they don't mean anything to me in that context. Like, I know literally nothing about Carslow. So shouting out numbers like 811 horsepower doesn't mean anything to me. Sorry to disappoint you on that, but... Like, I know cars excite you, but I know nothing about cars. You're in the woods? Like, figuratively or literally? You crashed? Please tell me you didn't actually crash. Because I feel like that would kill you. The last thing you'd be doing is messaging me on stream. You'd be in the hospital.
Sweet.
Or dead.
What is this?
The Fulga. Ships built for semiomancers to sail through the skies.
Okay.
It sails not.
You're talking about a car, and then you're saying you just crashed at 200 miles per hour. Like...
And Leticia, you knew of this?
I did.
Forgive me. If only I had properly lent you my ear then.
I pity any who would bet the future of their kingdom on this. The Fulga was not conceived to be a weapon. It is useless.
My people in Nilbath should be ready to transport the Levitas ore by now. The ship from Canis's attack yet remains. If we take one ship from Kato, we can return with two.
Who will commandeer the other vessel?
Leave that to me. It should prove simple to oversee those efforts upon my return to Nilbath.
The danger is too great. You need not oblige yourself to the kingdom to such a...
If I disregard the danger facing Osirius now, the Empire's fangs will sink into Nilbath ere long. I am not one to slink away in fear while my allies are in peril.
You would forgive an old man his misdeeds and blunders?
Your Majesty may not be the panacea to soothe this ailing world, but you recognize that a kingdom is its people. Your Majesty, you did all you could at the time. You should suffer no guilt over having not done enough.
Yeah. The context switched, but but it didn't sound like it switched.
Starting with the restoration of Midas's good name.
All that withstanding, our one obstacle is modulation of the converter. How long might it take to calibrate it to run even at minimum efficiency?
A beautiful, if unrefined, piece of machinery. What a joy it would be to fly this through a sky full of stars.
Again, you...
Will you allow me to help protect the skies of this land? This world shouldn't have to suffer the spread of the Empire's dark influence any longer.
What do you intend?
Excuse me, Nina. May I see that ore? This would work, and withstand use in the mechanism. We just need a demonstration of its symbol energy output. I would expect proper calibration time to take...
I wouldn't say it's weird to know about guns. There are people that, like... Just because you have knowledge on guns doesn't make you a bad person or a criminal. Like, there are people that have respectful knowledge about guns.
While I
It's
was yet captive,
if you're a gun store owner, you need to know that kind of stuff. It doesn't make you a person that's gonna do wrong things, right?
is there another option?
There's nothing wrong with that.
No.
I believe, like, there's nothing really wrong with guns. I just believe there needs to be more control over them.
Gerard, I believe I may grant their request.
But I don't care for guns, so that's like,
Indeed.
that's an ignorant
Out
person's
preparations for a
perspective.
ceremony binding the heirs of our kingdoms should buy us ample time. Captain Bertrand, please send an envoy to the Imperial forces at Baldar. Let them know that Leticia Osarius would be overjoyed to accept the proposal of marriage to Crown Prince Gerard Eo Vale.
I've been meaning to ask, did Theo really say something about Veer?
Apparently, that is what those beings with the horns and sickly pallor call themselves.
There's a planet in the Pangalactic Federation with the same name.
You telling me the feds are in cahoots with the Empire?
We can't say for certain yet. At this time, we only know that those three are involved at the very least.
Maybe they're in the same situation we are?
You think they also became stranded on this planet somehow? But found sanctuary with the Empire instead?
At this point, all we can do is field conjecture. I shall see what I can uncover there while the wedding preparations are underway.
I highly doubt the Empire will allow you to roam about freely. That matter aside, you know naught of the world of stars above.
What if me and Elena went disguised as your attendants?
Neon would be on to our ruse immediately.
What if I went along with her?
What?
As far as Neon and the Veer know, I'm just a deviceless former prisoner of war who doesn't know a thing about this world.
Are you sure, Chloe?
They won't suspect a thing if I'm the only one with you, right? Please, let me return all the kindness you've shown Ray and Elena.
Very well. You have my full trust.
Seriously?
How will you inform us of what you
Man,
find
it's
out?
the simple things in this
There'll be
game
no
too.
need for any remote relay. The Fulga will embark on
Yeah,
its maiden
that's
flight to
fine
recover
knowledge to
Chloe
know.
and
But the
myself.
simple, like, when they move, you hear the
Intelligence
clanking of their
Chloe and I
armor.
return with.
Like, it's such a minute detail, but it adds to the ambience.
Everyone, I hope to have you all at my side in the fight to come.
Hail, Crown Prince Gerard!
Brave soldiers of Osarius, mark this day. For here we take our first steps beyond our nation's troubled history and into a future made radiant by peace.
I am Leticia Osarius.
Valange.
I will send an envoy to inform you when the date of the ceremony is decided.
Hail, Her Highness Princess Leticia!
Let us be off, Chloe.
Yes, my lady.
Watch your backs out there.
So I've lost Leticia in the party. Why is Albert with me, but no one else?
Ray! Sir Albert! How did it go?
I feel somewhat fatigued. Please excuse me.
Albert left.
It's because the so-called prince wasn't all that charming.
Member
in
out.
reality.
I'm worried about Leticia, and I hope Chloe will be alright too.
We need to trust him. That, and do our damnedest to get the Fulga in the air so it's not all for nothing.
How about we head to the consortium together? Maybe we can help out.
We should probably go see the king and Bertrand. Let them know how it went. We're all in this together from here on out.
The thing is, too, what I like about this game, yeah, I had there, you know, you had a stereotypical plot about like family trying to overthrow the kingdom, blah blah blah. But I never really know. Yeah, no problem, Lo. Go straight ahead. Is like I really don't know where this game is gonna end. Like I don't know. Like obviously it involves the Veer, but I don't know like what's the end goal here, and how does it all associate with Duma? Because these guys know what Duma is.
Despite the fact we almost saw the end of the royal family and this nation.
Their princess is putting her life on the line for him as we speak. They're not about to wallow in fear just yet.
I'd say that shows that leading by example works a treat. Come on then, let's head to the palace.
The king and Bertrand are probably on the second floor. Better check out the throne room.
Can we make up for those soldiers lost by calling back our forces in Kato?
Marching our men too hard will lower morale and put the princess's plan in jeopardy.
You speak true. I apologize for the foolish suggestion.
Get some rest, my boy. A night's service requires him to be rested and at attention.
I shall feel no calm unless I keep active.
Raymond, Nina, you two have my endless thanks.
Nah, I mean, no, Your Highness. Please don't go thanking me. This was all Leticia's idea.
Come now, speak freely.
Speak freely.
I am confronted by the realization I have not half the decisiveness or courage of mine own daughter. A miserable king like myself is long overdue for retirement, it would seem.
Please don't say such a thing, Your Majesty.
Do not mistake me. I will see this battle to its end. But when such an end comes...
I think the only thing about the kingdom overthrowing cliche was that the king actually didn't die in it. That was the only thing not cliche.
To ask for but one thing. It would be that those she can trust, those like yourselves, might stand by her side come that day.
Think we could maybe check in on things at the consortium?
Sure. Ought to see how things with the Fulga are coming along anyway.
I want to check in on Uncle Midas and everyone.
I know for a fact this probably has something to do with the ship that shot us down in orbit outside the planet.
This is a simplified version of a standard generator. By improving its intake precision, we should at least double its energy efficiency.
Developing wholly new components is no trivial task.
I see you're really going at it. There anything I can do to help out?
Our work here will be highly specialized, so no. You too, Nina. I'm sorry, but the cure for Helgar's disease will have to wait.
I understand. If there's anything we can do to help, just let us know.
I'll contact you both through Ray's device if anything comes up.
I guess they're out too.
I gotta tell you, I never expected Midas to hop on board and help like this.
Yeah, totally. Uncle Midas definitely wasn't into the idea at first. But then Malkia gave him a talk.
These young folk are fighting for their lives. Pull your head out of your posterior and help them. You infuriate me to no end.
Oh man, I wish I could have seen that.
Was Duma laughing too?
Anyway, now we're the only ones with nothing to do.
Yeah, and it doesn't sound like there'll be much to do. At least until Malkia comes back with the ore.
Wanna go for a walk?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Beg your pardon, but the captain would like to see you both. Pray hasten to the throne room.
Understood.
Oh.
Wonder why.
There goes that walk idea.
An Imperial envoy has just brought word as to where and when Princess Leticia and Prince Gerard are to be wed. In 7 days' time at Baldar Basilica.
7 days? This wedding is for their own crown prince as well. Surely that is not ample time to prepare.
According to the messenger, peace cannot wait. As farcical as the intent, this betrothal is meant to both symbolize and solidify the peace between our nations.
My bet is they know full well we're working on borrowed time. So, what do we do now? Elena said we need at least 10 days to finish.
Wait, but it's not like they know about the Folga yet, do they?
No, they do not. Warn Midas and the others of our situation.
I'll go let them know.
Hey, Bertrand.
You would see things kept as Lady Nina says, yes?
Bingo. If word gets out about the Folga, we're as good as done for.
I can only work to bolster our security and keep matters secret. But you have my word. I will do my best.
Now we won't be able to rely on anyone else, for even the smallest of tasks.
The fact it is of highest secrecy changes not. Let us hasten to the consortium.
I'm wondering if there is going to be an 8th party member, because I feel like the slots allow for it.
Right then. Better hurry and get word to everyone back at the consortium.
8th or 10th or whatever, but I'm just wondering who it's going to be. I thought it was going to be Theo, but turns out it's not. Unless it still could be. It'd be kind of cool if it was Bertrand. Or Bertard, or whatever his name was, sorry. Already forgot. Be kind of cool if it was someone from the Empire. Maybe a Veer that, or maybe a Veer that didn't agree with what they're doing and has been kind of imprisoned.
Now here we are in quite the conundrum.
Let's speed up our work as much as we can.
We need to keep things discreet, too. So whatever little odd jobs you need, don't be shy. Lay it on us.
We will, but do not expect to get a wink of sleep from today on.
Wasn't planning on it.
What on Aster happened here?
Everyone lost steam pretty early on.
Did they now? Well, might I borrow Sirs Albert and Raymond and Lady Nina?
Of course.
It would appear the Imperial Navy may have caught wind of the ship Lady Malkia took to Nilbeth.
You're kidding.
Word from Kato is they've spotted a number of Imperial ships.
We really don't have time for this. What's our next move? If the forces of Baldar truly intend to advance upon Kato or Nilbeth, we must discern the movement of the Imperial forces stationed there.
Precisely. We must be ready to face the worst. We cannot risk sending anyone to Baldar who might worsen the situation. Would you lend your aid?
Let's go! We're the only ones who can deal with this right now.
Well, it's not like we can just pop in and have a look around, right? I bet they're in lockdown.
I may have a notion. In the meanwhile, let us make for Baldar. We shall ascertain what their naval forces are up to.
Baldar's off on the southern side, right?
Yes, through the southern gate and across the Osirius Plains.
I was already there.
We should be ready for a fight, yeah?
Without question.
You don't need to explain it to me. I'm just gonna level everyone up a little bit. Spend points on actual stuff. I got some pretty hefty defense increases on Albert. I want to give Nina more defense and HP increases. Try to figure out where I can add that one in.
All my work's starting to pay off.
Wait, what's the healing one? Why did I not have that one set there? So I need to replace one of these with the super buff. Or no, I did replace with the super buff. I need to replace one of these with what I away for the super buff. Their purification is, yeah, that's what I wanted. Oh, cannot be used on others. Never mind. Misread that. Alright. Actually, let me double check his one more. Maybe there's something I can buy for 25. Yeah, like that guts. I'm at the point where I think the stats are actually meaning more. At the beginning of the game, I firmly believed skills meant the most because it's early game and all the bonuses are stat-based incrementals, or are percentage incrementals. So why would I care about, why would I care about getting 10% guts when, you know, I only have 10 guts? Like, what is 10% at that point in time in the game? But I'm now at a point in time in the game where my stats are high enough that percentage values mean something.
They aren't gonna let us waltz right through the front door. So, what's your plan?
We shall encroach from on high, east of Baldar. A bird's eye view should tell us all.
Huh. Are you referring to...
Oh, it's just the area that that Letty took you to. Alright, let's get there quickly. I'm hoping I picked good stat bonuses. Like, obviously, I want my healer to stay alive, so HP and defense. Like, Nina's health actually increased quite a bit. She was really low on health for a while, and I guess that's my own fault for not. I swerved at the last minute, and I missed it because of that. Let me check my Duma points. 210?
Is there really a way to that hill from over here?
There is indeed. Come, it is further ahead.
You know this place, Ray?
Yeah. Last time I was inside Baldar, though.
This point offers vantage over all of Baldar.
Sweet!
There appears to be no major activity. No warships are patrolling offshore, and the soldiers are not hurriedly preparing for battle.
Maybe Bertrand was all worked up over nothing.
That Lady Malkia's ship ran afoul of an Imperial patrol, I do not doubt. But the Empire must not deem it strategically important to deploy its ships to Nilbeth.
I guess from their point of view, if they make a slight blunder and it starts a war with Nilbeth, then they wouldn't be able to focus on the fight against Osirius.
They'll still be on high alert, though. I just hope that doesn't hold up the little rock shipment we're waiting on.
We must hold our trust in Lady Malkia and the Royal Navy. Let us return. We need to report our findings to Captain Bertrand.
Did we get caught? I don't know why. It severely seemed like we were going to get caught.
We have not the time for further excursions. We must return with news of Baldar, post-haste.
Right. To the Royal City, then. Enemies up ahead, like hands in a string. Glad we didn't run into any bad news.
Indeed. Now let us make our way back to Captain Bertrand.
Hostile gathering strength. Warning. Energy levels low. Position infected.
I only did that because I wanted the Duma points.
Initiate emergency protocols. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Innocent threat neutralized.
Quicker than the eye.
Destroyed. Neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
Get wrecked!
Destroyed.
That would potentially, by not having that healing power though, that would explain why Nina wasn't healing very well. Because I didn't realize I actually took off her basic heal. I had reverberate on two different things and not where it really should have been. Oh, that only enhances her. It's only a use. Okay, never mind. I might get rid of that then. I know she won't have any points, but... Where is no guard on her? There it is. I need to make sure I get that. And then I'll probably want to level it up as much as possible. People said to give her the Noel one, which, you know, there it is. Might as well give her, yeah, Millie. I think someone says, this guy here says Millie's good too. Alright. So that's actually going to be really good for her. I think I need to give Albert here too. Yeah, he lost his stuff. Just give him these ones for now. And then obviously I still have mine.
Malkia did make it to Nilbeth safe and sound, right?
All we can do is wait and keep our faith in her. We should focus on matters we might yet influence. Let us return to the royal capital.
Very true.
Glad this recon mission went off without a hitch.
That we cannot be certain of, but we have made our return. We had best hurry for the royal palace. Captain Bertrand awaits.
Yeah, we could have just as easily been spotted.
Right then. First things first. We should head to the palace and see Captain Bertrand.
Trust him or anything, but do you think Uncle Midas is actually helping out and putting in the effort?
I'm willing to bet Elena and Melthea.
Didn't take all that long to get back, huh? We should go find Captain Bertrand. The captain is likely waiting in the council chamber on the second floor. Once we've gotten everything taken care of, we should talk with Bertrand and take some time to rest up.
Oh, I guess, sorry. Going forward, I thought he'd be here. He's in that meeting room again.
That is better news than I would have hoped.
Be that as it may, we should advise all civilian ships in Kato and Rifle to refrain from setting sail.
You have done excellent work. Lady Elena and Maester Midas are still hard at their research. I have been given orders to ask that you rest adequately upon your return, if you would.
Yep.
Malkia, back already? That sure was fast.
The Levitas ore was ready to load on our arrival, allowing us to sail back through the night. But the ore yet remains in Kato. I hastened back alone.
Why?
I heard from the boy upon our return to Kato that Midas has been working non-stop with no rest. Time is of the essence, I am well aware, but his results will be abysmal if he does not sleep. I've just given Midas a stern talking to, and shall be taking over his duties while he gets some shut-eye.
You can handle it?
This would not be my first time doing so. Besides, I understand Levitas ore better than anyone else.
Ain't that the truth? All right then.
I hear the boy alone has been charged with transporting the ore. Do help him as much as you can. I dare say he could use the assistance.
You got it. I'll head out to Kato with Nina now. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, quit being such a baby.
Cut me some slack, will ya? You saw that ore, right? Me, Albert, and Bertrand carried it all to the consortium ourselves. I can hardly even feel my arms anymore.
Those two are doing just fine, by the way. Maybe you need more exercise.
They're lifelong soldiers. I'm just some regular old guy, okay?
Never met a civilian like you before, Ray. I'm helping out with the ore refinement from today. I entrust the heavy lifting to you.
Yeah, don't worry.
Our worst fears have been realized. We have uncovered an Imperial spy among our men.
How do you manage that?
We have made the discovery as we gathered intel on those involved in the coup, and those wounded during the withdrawal from Baldar. Luckily, it seems to be someone with no knowledge of the Folga.
Theo's father and Neon must have snuck them in. Speaking of which, where is Theo and his dad now?
Locked away in the dungeon.
Good. Today is when we start the calibration of the Folga in earnest, but there's no knowing for sure if we'll reach the number we need. I'd like to pull some solid info on the Empire from him if I could.
Ah. Very well then. I shall inform my men to grant you passage.
So I was reading. I'm reading this forum post talking about Nina's role in this game.
We should be able to get to the dungeon from the northwestern side of the palace. Let's go see what Theo and Lambert have to say. I'm guessing Theo's further ahead.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Oh, there's a chest over here that I missed. Thea is another piece, right? %26% damage at long range.
Enemies up ahead.
Acceleration 1. Energy levels low.
I don't know why that guy's not dying.
Well, that's over with.
No idea why he was living on. I'm still very curious as to why undead are down here, though. Should have pulled that last time. Could have saved myself the trip. Oh, my back.
Greetings, Ray. Now, what brings you here? So, you hear how Leticia's getting hitched? Hitched? Yeah. Her and the Empire's Prince Gerard are getting married.
What? Letty accepted their proposal?
To buy us the time we need to flip the tables. Unlike your father there, our little princess hasn't given up this fight.
Naught can be done to stand against the menace the Virians pose. To defy them would be madness.
I wanted to ask you something. You and Theo know all sorts of stuff about the Empire, yeah? Don't suppose you've ever seen anyone else there that looks like Valange, Gaston, or Lola?
I have not. Their celestial ship carried only the 3 of them, but was large enough to house 3 or 4 warships.
Uh-huh. That's all then?
Are you so oblivious? A vessel larger than imagining, able to float in the sky and fire endless volleys of light. I have seen the trifling guns they carry, able to turn boulders to dust and pierce through iron. How can one resist the Empire after witnessing such?
Yeah, ain't the first time I've witnessed it.
What?
Thanks. It's all I needed. I'll be back if I think of anything else. We might need to play our hand a little better. I should talk with Captain Bertrand.
Flying without a trial? Such drivel!
The Fulga must be a secret. When we consider the quandary facing Princess Leticia and Chloe, we have no surplus of time on
I'd be very interested. Like, this is another moment where playing Leticia would actually be kind of interesting to see her.
Don't worry. With my simulation data, we shouldn't have any need for an actual test run.
I designed the Folga. How will I know its limits without a field trial?
I can provide guidance via screen. I promise, it will output stable performance, even on the maiden voyage, even in poor weather conditions.
That's all empty theory. A test is necessary to be certain of actual flight.
Do whatever you want. Just do something. Today alone, I've got to service 20 Folga. None of your blathering matters if there's no damn Folga to fly.
Knowing they were built by you and checked by Elena is all the guarantee I need. Unless you want to tell me your theories or Elena's simulations are anything but perfect.
I'm left with no choice. But I shall run a trial if the chance presents itself.
You certainly know how to handle Midas.
I take no pride in it.
You want us to have Duke Lambert attend the royal wedding?
Get not so loud, Cap.
The idea seems right madness. What is your aim?
Your Majesty, we can assume they'll have Neon and Valange there. The Duke will be our bluff. He was the leader of the national forces, so having him there will leave them second-guessing our military might. If we allow the Duke to participate at such an important national event, it'll make it seem like his traitorous forces are holding up better than expected. And what it will also do
is lead our foes to believe we've no choice but to rely on the very man who plotted against us.
Exactly. The more they make light of us, the more impact the Folga should have.
And how might things be progressing?
Let's just say, there's a reason why I want us to use every option we have.
Bertrand.
Say no more, Your Highness.
On the eve of action.
We are out of time.
Wait! Surely you can spare a few moments. We are nearly ready.
His Majesty and the Corps have already left for Baldar. The ceremony is less than half a day away. Even were the Folga completed, no time would be left to coordinate with our ground forces. There's no choice.
You cannot give up on us. Elena and the others haven't.
We don't have time for tests, and your semiomancers aren't up to par. Using those things now would be asking for trouble. The Folga could never have been finished in the time allotted. However, this fact does not change our mission. We shall see the wedding disrupted, Her Highness safely rescued, and Baldar wrested back from the Empire's grasp. Let us build up the number of Folga for the final confrontation with the Empire. Our top priority for this operation is the safe return of Her Highness. Theo, Raymond, and I shall enter first and conceal ourselves near the Basilica. Once her escort allows us an opportune moment, we will surround Her Highness and work with the attending Bertrand Corps to extract her from the ceremony hall.
Yeah, so he is playable.
This was my idea. It's risky for sure, I know. But we need people who know the situation on the ground over there. The King and Captain Bertrand both agree.
If such is His Majesty's wish.
Sorry to do this to you. Give Midas and them our best.
Very well. But please, be careful out there.
Our aim is the hill to the east of Baldar. We can enter the Citadel from there. We leave at once, you two.
You can tell Theo wanted nothing to do with any of this, so... I have to Oh my god, come on! God, this is getting annoying. He leaves my team for like half a second and I already... Yeah, that'll do. Considering I'm going up against humanoids, that's the best I can do. He's still only a guest? Is he actually going to join the party?
We're on the same side now, so let's just forego all the nonsense and work like a team, okay? Let us wait no longer.
Look, I didn't start this battle.
Threat neutralized.
I trust you remember the location of that knoll?
Of course I do. Nothing could take it from my memory. We can reach it from the path to the southeast.
Yeah, it's not like I was just there or anything.
There it is. Same as it ever was.
Quite true. Let us make our way atop it.
Alright, I feel like I'm gonna be in for the cutscene hall here right now, so...
Looks clear. Let's slip in before we lose the cover of night.
Theo, you should know.
I do. Should my sentence be execution at your hands, I accept my fate. But I swear on my life, I shall never again betray Letty or any of our allies.
I place my trust in your words.
Hey, come now. Do not trust me again so easily. It makes me nervous.
No. I believe you. But I shall strike you down just as swift should my faith be misplaced. That I swear on my life.
I know you will.
I would ask you to share what you have said here with Letty herself.
That much I can promise.
Let us make for Baldar.
There's a chest here.
Target sighted.
Oh, there it is.
Sweet.
That's a sword. A worse weapon for him. Good to know.
we should be able to make our way into Baldar down through here.
Are we certain we remain safe from watchful Imperial eyes?
I mean, it didn't seem like the sort of passageway anyone's used in a while, but let's not push our luck too much. Here we are.
What is to be our move? We may perhaps blend in with the throng, but security is out in force.
Yeah, that's where this fella comes in.
Should we see to the area by the Basilica first?
Yeah, let's see if we can't find a way in. Here we are. Wait, let me slip in from above and open it. Come on then, Duma. We gotta get up on that roof.
We too shall continue our search for somewhere we might enter.
We'll rejoin you later then, Ray.
Okay. Have to start from the beginning. At the very least, the game warns me. If I'm spotted at any point in time, I have to start again from the beginning. The game's gracious. Like, if the game's not going to give me checkpoints, I got spotted.
Engaging the enemy.
Busted.
I slipped. But at the very least, since the game's not willing to give me checkpoints, it's at least gracious enough to say, hey, just so you know, you're starting back. There's gonna be like the game. They let you fuck off.
You don't belong here.
Busted.
I don't care. Stop doing that. The second time it slips me off.
That is a conveniently open window. Bet I could get in through there with Duma's help. Is the Fulga ready, Elena?
Connection established. Do you copy? Does this device belong to Raymond Lawrence, captain of the Aegis, outbound from the planet of Vergold?
Huh? This ain't no Vergoldian code. Who is this?
Pardon the sudden contact. This is the first officer of the Pan-Galactic Federation vessel Astoria, Mario
The
L.
Astoria? You've got some nerve.
Please, allow me to explain. We are currently en route to rescue the crew of the Aegis.
Rescue? I've got a record of you destroying the Aegis, and a freighter's worth of evidence of you breaching your own UP-3. Once I'm off this rock, you are done for. You hear me?
Wait, who is in violation of the UP-3? Explain yourself, please. What is going on?
I ain't looking for help from someone who shot me down in the first place. I've already made contact with Vergold and got some actual help on the way. Thanks for wasting my time. Over.
Wait, we still have to.
Like I'm not busy enough.
Oh wow, that's
Come on,
that's the
Ray.
first time.
Gotta get back to the gang quick. Stairs, huh?
That's the first time they draw reference to him getting shot down since the beginning of the game. So.
Come on, this way. And you are certain about this? Yeah, have some faith.
Is aught amiss?
Aught sure is. Forget about it. I found a place for us to hide out. Come on.
Right.
Okay, so how do I get back up there? Oh, here.
Let's make our way upstairs and look for somewhere to hide out. Back there looks like a good spot, eh?
One which grants us vantage over the interior of the basilica.
You're a fool to think that someone's not going to be up here.
I hid myself away for entire nights in places like this as a youth.
Hey, Raymond. What is it? You are shouldering a fair amount of pressure. Do not think you are alone. Rely upon us should the need come. Sure, yeah, when the time comes.
Oh man, this is gonna be good.
I see Neon is quite in shock to see my father in attendance.
He is not of our concern. Where is Her Highness? She's today's star. You're just gonna have her out there on display.
If there were pews in a church, they would, or in a place like this, they would absolutely be occupied with people observing, so they'd be caught in an instant.
As we witness history in the making. Our world has long been split in two, but today the Vale Empire and the Kingdom of Osirius at last come together as one.
The hell is that?
Scorpio.
Scorpio what?
Gerard Euville, Leticia Osirius. As of this very moment, the two of you stand as the makers of history, new rulers of our world. Step forth.
Raymond, no word as of yet? Nope. And we're out of time. Looks like we'll be putting on a show, fellas. Come on. Elena!
Outside.
They're silent too.
A new beginning.
For a fleeting moment, I was not so averse to the idea of our marriage. But I cannot love one who would forfeit their own wedding ceremony to some foul plot.
Leticia!
Ray!
Shoot them down!
Even the Veer are like, what the hell's going on?
presumed you might ask after it?
Have my thanks. Now, let us join our allies in the fray.
Well said.
Married to the fight.
Lady, why have you returned?
Huh. Excitement has always followed you from the days of our youth, cousin.
Where's the Emperor? We have lost him. Their numbers are too vast.
And Prince Gerard.
I am jealous. There are those who would lay their lives down for you, and in such numbers. For me come none. A pitiful man, such as myself, could never truly deserve your love.
Oh, you poor little thing. The Emperor has already been evacuated. Let's get you to safety too.
Leave me be! This is too much already.
Oh, stop being such a petulant brat. Act your age. Lola, you take care of the rest.
Very well. But we will have a discussion about the device upon my return.
Yes, yes.
Dissent amongst their ranks.
I'm so sorry you had to see that.
I commend you for carrying out such a cunning plan, despite the limits of this world's technology. But I come under order of the Emperor. We'll be taking Princess Leticia into our custody.
We are past such foolishness. This battle shall rage on until only the victor is left standing.
Then expect no mercy from us. As long as we keep you alive, it doesn't matter what happens to your friends.
Glad I can change this mid-fight. Alrighty. Equipment. Noel. Millie. That leveled up a bit. Obviously, I want to go for the ones that cost less but give me more. Like, spending 100 for 2%, but 75 for 3. Alright, buffed her up a bit. Yeah, I mostly have attack on her. Oh, good. He lost his stuff. Oh, come on. I think I might just give her attack. Okay, and then Elena. Elena can just have 2 biases.
Continue combat.
Hang in there! I will guide you! Get wrecked!
13,000 damage. Dead.
Remember that.
Is that the best we can do? Confound it.
Father!
Fool! Why have you come here?
The battle has been decided. The Imperial forces are on the retreat.
Most of their warships off the coast were driven away by our Fulga battalion. Victory is ours.
Midas, I am sorry to have forced your Fulga into battle. And for much else.
Ready to reconcile, then?
We can discuss this after our return.
Yes, and discuss we shall. These are the Virians you spoke of? Albert, Theo, seize them. There is much I might ask of them.
This isn't over.
The prince?
I am Lieutenant Mario
yeah.
of the Pan-Galactic Federation. The two of you are under arrest for violation of the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
I know that voice.
A friend of yours?
Yeah, real good friend. She's from the Astoria, the one that destroyed my ship.
What?
You're trying to take out the Virians in order to cover your tracks, are you?
That is not true. We only... Behind you, Raymond!
Neon, the battle is over. Surrender now.
Is that your idea of a joke, Your Majesty? Because this is far from over. You can have Baldar back. One little fortress means nothing. We are not defeated yet. Theo! Look at what your selfish betrayal has cost us. After you and your father were promised glory under the Empire.
I would rather prefer death than allowing such a thing come to pass.
Then die.
Oh, now the king dies. Interesting.
Why? What would possess you to protect me?
I am sorry, my boy.
That, honestly, I didn't see that coming. I thought she was just gonna shoot it out of his hand again.
I ought to have done this from the start. Let us take our leave, Neon.
Damn it! Get back here!
Father! Father!
His vitals are fading fast. Without a med pod, he might not make it.
Father! Open your eyes! Please!
I have yet to atone for my betrayal to you.
Hold. We still have much to discuss back home.
My good friends. I am sorry.
Radio your sick bay.
What?
Listen to me. That ship of yours knows what's going on down here. Get that man into a med pod now!
I can't. The underdeveloped planet protect...
It's your Federation tech that's about to kill this underdeveloped planet's king! We've got an android here recording this entire situation! I dare you to let him die! I'll rip apart the Federation piece by piece till there's not a damn thing left!
Fine. I get it. This is Marielle. Akizuki, do you read?
Holy hell.
Pod transfer here. Stat. It is for the elderly man lying near me. Father!
Don't worry, Leticia. The king is gonna be okay.
Do you truly mean it?
You bet. Now let me introduce you to our savior who's gonna see to it. A golden child of the Pan-Galactic Federation, and apparently a regular UP3 rule breaker, Lieutenant Marielle Kenny. I've got a lot of questions, and you've got the answers.
So I guess she's the final party member then.
Understood. Please commence transfer.
Leticia.
Oh, Father. Oh, thank goodness.
Is His Majesty truly well now?
Yes, there is no longer any cause for concern.
Indeed, my body has made that much very apparent. Why, I feel as if my entire being has been cleansed. Lambert, now I too have seen it. A glimpse of the realm of stars.
I see.
If these fellows were our foes, I would surely have lost my nerve much, much earlier than you.
Brother.
While inside that contraption, I overheard one of your subordinates state that in saving my life, you may have violated the laws of your world.
It was the Pan-Galactic Federation that violated the laws of your kingdom first.
That place. A boat which sails among the stars. I should love to see its interior at least once.
Pardon me, Your Highness, but please, you must rest for now.
Leticia, Bertrand, if you would be so kind as to take things from here, I believe I will take Lady Mario's advice.
Yes.
But Father,
Be at ease. I shall remain beside your father.
Maester.
We have much to discuss, including what comes next as well.
I understand. Thank you, Maester Midas.
Every Star Ocean game has a plot development point like this.
Maybe that's our cue to have our own little talk.
Okay then. Let me contact my ship and have it prepare for transfer.
Hey, Bertrand, is there somewhere around here we could borrow for a bit while we talk?
But that means the people of this planet could overhear us.
Give me a break. A Kenny getting all stiff over some treaty? Or did you forget that this is all on account of you using us for target practice?
So be it. Mariel to Akizuki. I'm going to speak with Captain Raymond and some of the local populace for a moment. Yes, I understand. However, please hold your position. Thank you for waiting, shall we?
Let us make our way to the council chamber.
Right, yes. Thank you.
Oh, I'm excited for this conversation.
The truth is, I have no idea why Bennett the Astoria's captain opened fire. It's a mystery to me.
Is that your idea of a joke?
Lieutenant Kenny, Captain Raymond's point about treaty violations stands. I should inform you. I will be making a record of this planet, and everything stated between us here. If you are unable or unwilling to speak candidly, this discussion will likely become unpleasant.
I am well aware of that. Am I correct in assuming you're an android?
Yes, I am an Arnold Robotics model E014297.
Her name's Elena.
I have heard that the androids made by Arnold Robotics on Verguld are among the finest in the galaxy. Elena, I swear to you that all I speak here is absolutely true, including the fact that I came here to help.
What is this bull?
Ray. Lieutenant Kenny, I logged an unnatural delay between the second and third barrage just before the Aegis was downed by the Astoria. Can you please explain what caused this?
The truth is...
Oh, here we go. Get to hear from the Edis side of things, or the Astorius side of things.
Captain, we can be in contact range of the Virgold registered merchant vessel Edis in 3 minutes.
Good work. Activate cloaking device. 60 seconds after activation, warp out and prepare to attack.
Captain, please wait. May I remind you, cloaking is for emergency situations only. It is also prohibited during warp for the safety of other vessels.
And I'm saying this is an emergency situation. Or perhaps you elite officers can't follow orders without explaining each little law they're based upon.
No, it's just that we have no reason to fire upon a ship from planet Virgold, especially without warning. Even if they were hostile, attacking without warning is a violation of Article 32.
Cloak has been activated, Captain. Now exiting warp.
Wait!
Lieutenant Kenny, I didn't hear you repeat the captain's orders.
Upon exiting warp, prepare to attack.
Now entering conventional space. 1 million kilometers to the Edis. Currently at 1/4 impulse.
Excellent. Decloak at 500,000 kilometers. Arm the phase cannons. Fire the first barrage at 350,000 kilometers.
Phase cannons? Do you intend to destroy them?
Lieutenant Kenny, I didn't hear you repeat the order.
Repeating the orders isn't merely for confirmation. It is also to allow for correction in the event of an order given in error.
We have an issue. It appears the good lieutenant doesn't know what activities the Virgoldians have been up to.
Are you referring to their recent actions as an anti-Federation influence? Even then, attacking them unprovoked and without notice will only work to their benefit.
Now within 350,000 kilometers of enemy vessel.
Replace Lieutenant Kenny on tactical authority. Now. Fire the first barrage.
Firing first barrage.
No!
Enemy shields efficiency holding at 60%.
Arm proton torpedoes and launch in succession once we have a lock on them. Just make sure not to hit their engines. We're after the cargo they have stored there. I want it in one piece.
We have a lock. Firing proton torpedoes.
So everyone's after Duma, apparently.
Enemy vessel shields holding at 20%. Captain, their warp drive remains intact. They could still attempt escape maneuvers.
Hurry with the next phase cannon barrage. I'd rather have them destroyed than let them get away.
Captain, what you are doing is criminal. Upon my authority as first officer, I hereby relieve you of command.
Very well. I do believe it's written in your beloved Federation laws that the consent of 3 senior officers is needed to relieve a captain of their command. Are there any among you that agree with Lieutenant Kenny?
Wait, what?
Lieutenant, you are hereby removed from duty for the crimes of disobeying an order and treason. Now off to the brig, Maria.
Wake up, everyone! This is crazy! What's happened to you all?
I see. That would certainly explain the delay before their third barrage. In which case, Raymond, I do believe we owe Lieutenant Kenny some thanks.
Sure, if her story's true. So what cargo was this Bennett guy after anyway?
Duma, most likely.
That thing?
The 3 Virians appeared most interested in Duma as well. They too are part of your Federation, correct?
What are you?
But what I still don't get is why you're here now, Mariel. Weren't you sent to the brig?
I was released as soon as we returned to base. My guess is the captain thought me a nuisance, but little more than that. So I borrowed a ship from the space station and escaped once I had the chance.
What?
I was hoping to recover the black box of the Aegis. With it, I should be able to acquire proof of Captain Bennett's misconduct.
I find it unlikely that a Federation base would overlook the departure of a borrowed vessel not within their flight plans.
That's way worse than just disobeying orders. Why would you go so far?
When I was little, my grandmother taught me the ins and outs of the Federation's core systems. I can infiltrate them pretty much as I please. I'm certain my use of the ship will go unnoticed for some time. And my grandfather had this to say to me. Trust in what you think is right. I know you've got what it takes to stick to your principles through thick and thin. Now, go and apologize to the Aegis' captain.
Emerson T. Kenny. Quite the hero, sending his granddaughter here with a stolen ship.
That's not all. Some members of the crew who doubted the motives of Bennett and the Astoria also came along with me. The high-speed merchant vessel Akizuki is now currently monitoring my status from planetary orbit.
You mean to say that your comrades are observing all this from some unseen location?
Oh, yes. I know it might be discomforting, but it was a necessary precaution to ensure my safety. Thank you for healing my father. On behalf of I offer you my sincerest gratitude. Oh, did I misunderstand in some way? Well, no, not exactly. I just wasn't expecting. Is it odd that I wish to express my thanks to those who saved the life of a loved one? Chloe, do you believe Mariel here is lying?
No, Princess Leticia. I believe she is telling the truth.
Ray, you are within your rights to be angry about your vessel. Be that as it may, I find Lieutenant Kenny to be honest in her attempts to enact justice.
All of the crew, including myself, share the blame for not stopping the Astoria's attack upon your ship. You have my word that we will make the proper restitutions, punish those responsible, and bring the truth to light. Captain Raymond.
Fine. If you do end up in a Federation courtroom for this, I suppose I can appear on your behalf as a witness.
Thank you.
Now, we know that Bennett is after Duma, and also that you, apparently, don't know why. Next question is, who the hell are these Virians?
Well, I can't say for certain. However, those two I met were also being hunted by Captain Bennett, much like the Aegis. They are military deserters from Vir, another Federation member.
I figured you still were.
Deserters? So that's why there are no other Virians in the Empire.
This is all according to Bennett, though, so I can't be sure how much of it is true. The only thing I know for certain is that they are acting unlawfully here on this planet.
Violating the UP3, huh?
Yes, correct. I realize this is rude of me to ask, but will you help me apprehend them?
Why don't you just transfer them?
That's impossible without transport trackers or communicators, as you know.
It would seem, then, that the interests of all present are in alignment.
Yeah. We gotta charge into the Empire, take the Virians alive, and put an end to this war. Those three are the key to everything happening on this planet and up in space.
I cannot permit the use of Akizuki's equipment, but I can assist. Personally.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's just that while I understand what Marielle is saying, there's still something that kind of bothers me. I got the impression that the Virians had truly sworn their loyalty to the Empire.
Huh?
It's not like we have to change our plan or anything. Just something to keep in mind, I guess.
Your hunches often prove correct. We will be careful.
Right.
Now then, I think it best if we consult with Maester Midas and the others about how to proceed. Let us return to my father's chambers.
Let us proceed to His Majesty's quarters.
Where the hell did you come from?
Maester Midas and everyone are like to be present already.
God, can I end up, like, I'm getting really annoyed that gear keeps getting, like, swapped around because people are being removed and stuff from the team.
Sorry, but my answer is no.
Is that so?
What's up?
Would you mind waiting a moment longer?
It was Leticia who ran about trying to complete the Folga, while Melthia completed preparations.
You mean the game? Like, I know of the game, yes, I've never played it. I'm not much of a PvP person.
At the right time, hardly a praiseworthy accomplishment.
And yet it would not have reached completion without you. I must also make amends for not protecting you after you saved Albert.
It does not befit a king to dwell on the past. Admit that what happened was beyond your control. Your softness is what enables Lambert to take advantage of you.
Midas.
Doing ranked though, yeah.
It's not yet over. Regardless of the truth, the path this nation has followed for the past 14 years was set by the choice you made long ago. Grant me a seat now for my meritorious deeds pertaining to the Folga, and you know full well that conflict will follow.
Midas.
You recognize the Folga is not a weapon of war. That alone is honor enough. However, if you must absolutely insist on seeing me rewarded, grant me a Folga of my own once everything is settled. That is all I ask.
No, 2 Folga.
Why?
If we live long enough, there may come a time where we wish to fly our separate ways, don't you think?
No, 1 is enough.
Very well. It shall be done.
What's so amusing?
Oh, it is merely that I never thought I would live to see you make such a face.
I agree.
Blast you both.
Don't think you have to worry anymore.
Father, Maester Midas, I must speak with you about what's to come. May I...
Are you really gonna tag along? I can't imagine you've ever been in a real scuffle.
Please don't underestimate me. My grandfather taught me how to shoot, and my grandmother instructed me in close quarters combat. A war on an underdeveloped planet doesn't frighten me. And another thing. Address me with a little more respect.
Oh, got it, Marielle. But isn't assisting in a war about as big a violation of the UP3 as it gets?
I am keeping my involvement to the bare minimum. I came with as little equipment as possible to reduce the impact the Federation's actions have upon this planet's historical trajectory. Not to mention that I came here alone.
Just relax, okay? A whole lot happened, but we're gonna be fighting on the same side now. So let's try and keep things friendly, okay?
I was just asking if she's ready. I don't think a Kenny would get cold feet over a little UP3 infraction. And how can I question your moxie after you went and stole a ship?
If you doubt my resolve, then I'll convince you with my actions. I am in no position to argue anyway.
Ray, don't you think that was a little childish?
As long as she's flashing around her Fed credentials, she deserves all she gets.
Regardless, the war on this planet is nearing its end. We need to make sure we leave with no regrets.
Not much time left till things are set to really pop off. Wonder what everyone else is up to.
Yeah, like, I don't know if I'm gonna do the Leticia side of things right away. Because, like, I feel like for the most part, the only thing different is the few instances where they separate. So the prologue and the couple instances plot-wise where they have to separate. And then probably just the town dialogue will probably change. Like the private conversations and stuff. What's his passive here? Bullet stream definitely looks good. Oh, and that one too. Absolutely take both of those. Are these int based? Attack. Attack. Why does she have so many like int based things when int isn't even a stat she uses? None of her abilities use int. Yeah, 3 passives that I think might be useful. Now let's get all these skills. Coffee? You have some coffee on you? Working on getting some of the stats increased here. So she doesn't croak it at first opportunity. Because I will give her a chance. And we're done. Do Naked Ray, Naked Ray. Bullet Stream, Energy Burst, Roundhouse Kick. Oh, wrong spot. Roundhouse kick. Predator Ray, and then Force Train. I think that's good. Someone's in the council chamber.
So, what are you guys up to here?
Oh, nothing in particular. We were simply having a quiet chat since, for better or worse, all this will be over tomorrow.
Not all. The war will end. True. But there will be much more to do after.
You and Letty are now more than up to the task. You two have become the bedrock of the kingdom. And I have no doubt you can overcome any obstacle.
One would hope. Raymond, I assume you and your friends will be returning to your home planet after this is over?
Yeah, that's most likely.
I don't suppose we can convince you to stay a while longer for the sake of Letty and the rest of us?
Do not be absurd, Theo. Raymond and his friends have their own concerns. Our sole priority should be ensuring they are able to return to their homes without anything to weigh on their minds.
Yes. Yeah, I suppose you're right.
We can at least retain that final shred of dignity after all they have done to aid us. Forgive us, Raymond, but we need your abilities for just one more day.
Sure. Don't worry about it.
Is it really coming? Is it really that close to the end? I can't imagine it's like that close. Like, I know with the Leticia thing, like, they don't, I guess you wouldn't want the game to be too long if they full on plan for you to do 2 playthroughs, but like, I just got the final party member. Someone's off to the right there. Or the left, I mean.
It's kind of different seeing Star Twinkle from planet side, eh?
Oh, yes, I suppose so. Normally, my only interaction with such stars is a sector data on a screen. But when you can look up with the ground beneath your feet, it's beautiful.
It's been a while since I did any stargazing as well. In that sense, maybe I should be happy you guys shot me down.
Is that sarcasm?
Look, sorry about earlier. I was out of line. Thanks to your efforts in stopping Bennett, Chloe, Elena, and I were able to escape safely. We even got to meet some really nice folks. Our trip on this world has actually been pretty damn fun.
My grandfather often said things like that. Grandmother disagreed with him, but I never would have imagined I'd find myself in this situation.
Guess it's the Kenny fate.
We have a lot of enemies, you know. How I was bullied since I was a child, coming from a military family known to be blind to all but the end results.
I suppose notoriety tends to be part of the whole hero package.
I don't want to be a hero. All I want is to perform my duty faithfully and see justice enacted.
I don't know, definitely sounds like the makings of a hero.
I knew you were being sarcastic.
The Kenny family, I'm looking this up, the Kenny family seems to be integral within a lot of the games. They're playable in several games. And even NPCs and some others.
Ray,
What's up?
it would seem that we are nearing the end.
Yeah.
Ray, if I may, What is your home planet like?
I guess it's a normal planet.
I know not what you consider normal.
It's just normal. What can I say? Hey, Leticia, tell me, what's the kingdom of Osirius like?
It is beautiful, vast,
and normal.
Yep. For most people, normal is wonderful.
Oh, why must you tease me so, Ray?
I'm sorry for teasing you. To be perfectly honest, my mind is just focused on preparing for what needs to be done tomorrow.
I pray tomorrow brings us victory.
You said it. Guess I'd better get some shut-eye.
Not just yet, I will. There are still tons of people to talk with.
Hey you, what did you think of the Fulga?
That's a little out of the blue. But, well, it wasn't bad. Pretty much on par with the air bikes we have back on my world.
Your words hint at being miserly. If you're to offer praise, be forthright about it.
Okay then, let's put it this way. With you around, the people of this planet are gonna be in space before you know it.
Do you intend to break your promise?
All I said is that I'd do my best. Besides, shouldn't you be focusing on improving the Fulga? To make these skies more peaceful than space and sail it with a certain someone?
Oh, how thoughtful of you.
Everyone's a comedian.
One day I will sail not only these skies, but the vastness beyond them, traveling as far.
Who's here? Oh, Nina.
Hey, what are you doing?
Well, I'm getting ready for tomorrow. No telling how many folks will get injured when storming an enemy stronghold. We'll need all the medicine we can get. And if they use poison against us, I at least want to have all the remedies I know on hand.
Overworking yourself can be a poison as well.
But today will be the last time, right? If I overdo it, then... hey, we can laugh about it later. What I absolutely don't want, though, is for someone to get hurt because I failed to prepare for it.
Yeah, guess I can understand that.
Yeah. Besides, I need to make sure you return to your home planet in one piece, right?
Nina.
So, just let me work for a bit longer. I promise I'll get to bed soon.
Alright, got it. I'll see you tomorrow, Nina.
Yo, does like the head person want to play me in a SOA? No, it's her.
This time.
Oh, that was disappointing. There's one right outside the inn.
with Elena about what happened in the Empire.
It must have been pretty rough. So how was it? The other country and their so-called prince?
Well, aside from the 3 Virians, it was pretty much the same as Osirius. Just a lot of normal people living normal lives.
That normalcy applies on any world. It's easy to lose sight of that fact when looking from the perspective of a single nation or planet. But ask any inhabitant of any planet, and they will tell you that their home is normal.
You know, I've been thinking, Ray. We were shot down by the Astoria because Vergold has taken a anti-Federation stance, but no, I really don't understand any of this.
You don't need to, Chloe. Helping Osirius was my call, and that responsibility falls fully upon me. And my reasons were that I buddied up with Leticia and Albert right after I landed. That's it. There's no real deep meaning behind it.
True. The outcome may have been entirely different if, say, we had come down within the borders of the Empire instead.
When you put it that way, the Federation's Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact kinda makes sense.
Look, we're not perfect beings. It's impossible for us to always make the right decision. But ditching friends that are in need? That is definitely the wrong move.
Heartwarming, if wholly illogical.
Yeah, well, humankind is all about convincing ourselves otherwise.
Alright. Time to rust it up. I'll check the vendor too. Maybe there's something new here. Nope. It'd be yellow if there was. Granted, that's not the weapon vendor, but eh. Emerson could probably be pretty good. Makes all projectiles piercing. Get rid of Fia. Because she has a close combat ability too. I am curious as to what the I've said before several times. I own 2 Lost Ocean games before this. I only played one of them and I never beat it. I basically indirectly soft-locked myself by basically being stuck in a situation where I can't heal, I can't get out to safety, and I can't win any fights. Because I'm so low on health, I have no healing items. Half my party is dead, and I have no way of healing or getting out without any battles or encounters. You know, so that makes it really hard. So I basically gave up on the game at that point. So I don't actually know, like, what the final boss fight in a game like this is gonna be.
Any such slacker will have that lax attitude whipped right back into shape.
Have you completed your preparations, everyone?
Yep.
The Royal Army and Fulga unit have already reached the plains south of Baldar. We must make haste. Everyone, do remain alert. We now move to make our way through Baldar.
Give the new girl a shake.
I'm good to go. Let me at him.
Target shot warning. Destroyed. Neutralized. Find her. We'll go on the offense. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Drawing out latent power.
Well, that's over with.
Oh, more Duma points. Yoink. Full of surprises.
Warning. Energy levels low.
See that?
There's a 15-pointer up there.
Sweet.
Got it. Didn't even plan on getting it on, like, exactly like that, but I'll take what I got. I might actually finish this game today. Yeah, if I finish it today, I'll relabel the title Raymond Finale.
Finally, we can get through this place without all this.
And then I'll leave a pinned comment underneath everything talking about how I don't have any intentions right now to
There is one thing that has been on my mind.
to do Leticia's story.
Sure. What's up?
Do those who work in the galactic transportation industry ever go to fight on the battlefield?
Of course not. Our job is just to deliver the cargo to its destination. Hand-to-hand combat is way above our pay grade.
I see. However, curiously enough, you seem to be familiar in combat from the start. And I also sense a rather peculiar air of courage about you.
Ah, right. I'm pretty sure I've got my good old dad to thank for that one.
Do tell.
In the transport business, your body is your capital. My dad would constantly remind me. He said, keep your body in shape so you don't turn into a liability. He also forced me to train in all kinds of military arts. So yeah, he's the culprit.
Fascinating. So those experiences were indeed useful. To think that the concept of military arts exists even beyond the stars.
Sure does. Seems like no matter how civilized we become, we just...
But military arts isn't necessarily about fighting, too. It's about discipline.
I hated doing it back then. There were plenty of times I wanted to quit. But now, I'm really grateful.
Sweet! People are going...
Okay, so what's your ability?
Let's do this thing.
Resurrection. Alright. I guess I'll start with the hero. Hero's easily the most important thing to start with because it builds up very quickly over time.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Ooh, another hero.
Not bad.
Yeah, I really kind of have this, and I barely put down like any pieces.
Not bad.
I'll tell you right now, it's going to be a painful next turn for this guy, because I've already won, and I'm going to win even harder. There you go, I win.
Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
See? Not too shabby.
I guess I've already fought you. Let me go check the other guy. Elena and Chloe.
Oh, and guess what Antonio said to me then? You'll never guess.
Well, I do not know. I would have no idea. What did he say?
Okay, so he grabs hold of my shoulder, yeah? And he says, whoa, whoa now, careful there. And he basically saves me from falling over. He's so dreamy. He even helped me carry all our cargo. He's like my knight in shining armor.
Hey, come on now. What are you getting so hyped up for?
I am listening to Chloe speak of Antonio tales.
Yeesh, come on, Chloe, again? You never get tired of doing that?
How could I? There's just so much to say about how amazing he is. He's such a gentleman.
Is that so?
This is Raymond's brother, right?
You don't have to listen to Chloe's stories all the time, right? This has got to be troublesome for you too, no?
If you truly believe so, then please trade places with me sometime.
I can't
imagine hearing someone sing meaningless praise about my brother all day.
And like you, no one wants to hear her out. So, she always brings such talk to me.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You must assume this has no implications for you. She holds sentiment approaching infatuation for your brother. Should the two enter a relationship, and should it lead to matrimony, that would leave Chloe as your sister-in-law, your family.
Chloe, my sister? Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Should the two of you become family, you may well be subjected to these tales of your brother on a daily basis. Perhaps it may be wise for you to take this time and grow accustomed to her stories.
Daily basis. Daily, huh?
That was great. I love that. All right. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna destroy you. I think I've already battled you. I think the only one I have to battle is there was like a soldier that was Master 6, and I wasn't Master 6 at the time. I was like Master 2 at the time. Oh, I see him. Further south on the city.
I know that many lives will be lost.
Hey, what's up? Not catching enough Z's?
Indeed. I have been having such a dreadful time sleeping lately, and there's no particular reason for it either. Which prevents me from being at my best. What do you do in times like these, Raymond?
Me?
Does your world not have any special method to getting a good night's sleep?
Well, it might not be the best advice, but... They say counting animals works real well, like 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, and so on.
Is that it? I cannot see how that would make me fall asleep.
Hey, don't knock it till you tried it. You can pick whatever animal you like, too. You just gotta...
I suppose there's no harm in...
Oh, and they also say repeating monotonous phrases helps you fall asleep, so...
But keeping count requires concentration.
I honestly thought he was gonna suggest, like, you know, on my world there are drugs. Like, here we have things like melatonin, which are useful for helping you learn, you know, helping you sleep. So.
Lad, what do you think is my most attractive quality?
The hell's gotten into you?
Nothing. Just curious is all. Cease your
I already know what I'm gonna say if I can pick it.
Watch it, big fella. Alrighty, let's see here. If I had to pick one.
Okay, I'll say hair then. I was gonna say voice, but
pretty cool.
My hair? You mean to make a mockery of me, lad?
What? I'm serious. It's seriously stylish, man.
In what reality is this stylish? I simply let it grow out.
Oh. Wow. Really? The natural look suits you. I think that fact actually makes you more attractive.
Is that him that moved to the entrance? Mm-hmm.
This.
Here's my Master 6 opponent.
You might as well give up right now.
Not bad.
He can nullify attack and stuff.
Not bad.
So I'll definitely need to be attacking abilities, so I'll need to be careful about that. He also has some really high damaging agents.
Not bad.
Or gunners, I should say.
Not bad.
So he's nullified all their abilities.
Not bad.
So like my champion won't gain strength anymore. But I believe that's also harmful to him too, because it means my berserkers shouldn't drop power if I were to do that. Oh, fuck you.
Not bad.
Oh, go to hell with your fucking assassin bullshit.
Not bad.
I've already won. Die.
Get you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
Come on, don't tell me I'm slipping. Come challenge me again anytime.
Amulet. Armulet. 47% damage dealt when the target is down, 15% damage to insects. We'll also see what piece that is, too. Is it a berserker again? So Feya's the one I got before, so that's another assassin. I need to decide whether it's worth throwing it. It's a really weak piece, though, so I don't know if it's worth it or not. There he goes, a soldier. Well, not worth it to me.
No time left to waste now. Better head for the Vale Empire once we're set to go.
Who could have imagined our visit to this planet might leave us embroiled in such conflict? All I ask is that you return in one piece, so you don't leave Chloe worried.
Anyone home?
Hey there.
There's nothing to get them. It's all the current stuff they're wearing.
Thanks. Anyone home?
Ray, is it your wish to take over for your father someday?
Not sure yet. He didn't exactly tell me to do so, but I guess I would keep the delivery business going.
Is that so?
You worried about the future?
Quite, in fact.
Makes sense. You're royalty. I don't think you should compare your future with mine, though. Ultimately, you gotta do what you think is best. No matter how it all turns out, the most important thing is that you carve your own path through life.
Is that what matters?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You know how
right.
hard it is to be comfortable right now with this pain in my back?
Should I believe otherwise?
What you believe is up to you. But if you one day decide to follow a path that seems unimaginable right now, I am sure the people around you will support you no matter what. Like Albert, he'll moan and complain, but you know he'll always be there for you.
Ray. Thank you. You have set my mind at ease.
No pressure.
I'm seeking methods to assist my pained back. I don't have anything hot. Well, that'll be a problem for later then. Oh, here we go.
Ray, after inquiring about the area, I believe that man there is father to the boy Kettle who entrusted us with his letter in Rifle.
Nice. Okay, that's great. We better get Kettle's letter to him right away then. Excuse me?
What is it? I'm on duty here and do not wish to fraternize.
Sir, please wait. We need just but a moment of your time.
Did you not hear me? I am on duty and... Princess Leticia, my sincerest apologies, Your Highness. How can I be of service?
Ah, flexing your royal muscles, eh?
Now is time for letters, not lampoons.
I've got a special letter for you here from a certain someone. Here.
For me? Yeah, I'd recognize my boy's sloppy script anywhere. But how?
Well, your son Kettle requested I get it to you, and here I am.
You traveled all the way from Rifle to deliver me this, Your Highness?
It was he, not I.
I'm not sure how to even begin to thank you. Oh, how I miss you, boy. I would give near anything to be home with you again.
I am relieved we saw that letter delivered safe.
Yeah, definitely. Feels good delivering on this for Kettle.
Ray, this is the work you make your living from, yes? Delivering goods and connecting those far away?
Yeah, more or less. They're not all satisfying like that one was, but I find the job rewarding anyway.
I think what you do is quite wonderful.
Thanks. Never sure how to react when someone says that. Well, anyways, that's another satisfied customer.
Indeed.
Travelers, are you? Got a favor to ask, if you don't mind. It's for an... No matter what, don't say you got it from me. I want you to just hand it to his wife.
This may well be the last fight we face together.
I cannot stand by and let these Virians break any more of our...
Well met, which leads me to my... I only need one. I just...
The royal...
Your medicines have done far more than just restore the king's health. What sort of magic?
Built different though she may be, Elena is both a living being and a friend.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little scared, but I'm ready. We have to stop the Empire before anyone else.
Are they? Well, that's good to hear.
Sweet!
I saw a little bit. It seems like they did take elements from Arceus into the game. Like the free roaming, throwing balls out whenever you want. Well, that's good.
You don't need to worry about me. We all have our own battles to face out here, it seems.
Anyone home?
How does the, I haven't really looked into this, though, but how does the Terra thing work? Does it work well, would you say?
Sweet!
I do like the idea of typing. Because I feel like that adds a lot of possibility to, like, the competitive scene.
You want to face off?
The reasons the Aegis was shot down by a Federation ship grow more...
Anyone home?
I like how Elena has a favorite food, even though she's a robot. She's an android, like, she's entirely robotic. I'm in Larset Village. Where the hell is this wife? Oh, there.
Oh my, that's my husband's name. In that case, don't worry too much about it. Just hand this to the man who gave you the letter. Somehow,
Oh, that is not where I wanted to be, but I can make do with it. I thought it was going to warp me to, like, the bottom half of the area.
None of the people here ever wanted to be caught up in this war. You gotta put all this to an end for their sake, too. No time left to waste now. Better head for the Vale Empire once we're set to go.
You delivered it.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
A letter? She replied to me? She already heard that the corporal had been killed. I guess the lie was perhaps my white lie wasn't for her benefit.
And down we go.
We should find Bertrand and his men posted outside the gateway to Baldar. Best head there first.
So I can't get any AP here.
The real battle begins once we have made our way to the Imperial capital, Theo. See to it you are not exhausted before we arrive.
I need not be reminded. I could make no graver sin in this moment than to stumble upon the battlefield.
Threat
But
detected
you know how
ahead.
to take care of yourself well enough.
Of course I do. I didn't come along just to try and hold you back. I'm ready to pull my own weight.
Try not to feel like you need to pull any more than that, though.
Right. I know.
Destroy. Good warning. Energy levels low. Destroy. Threat neutralized. Usefulness low.
Battle over. I can't tell if I'm under leveled though because the new Marielle showed up at 51.
Prep for engagement.
Already underway?
It is. The Volga battalion has begun its assault.
No. I'm not leaving until this whole thing is over with. Not after they tried to execute Letitia. After all the trouble we brought to
Oh, I escaped, I guess.
Helgar's disease like that. Escape to turn away now.
Insufficient power.
Send them packing!
Estuary King.
Like, I'm really curious about, like, what it is about Duma that makes everyone want to destroy... Because so far, I've not seen literally anything Duma can do as dangerous. It's been more of a utility tool than anything. So what is this that makes everyone want to destroy Duma, or take Duma, or have interest in Duma?
We can nearly see it now.
And where was Duma originally going?
We have been awaiting you, Your Highness.
Status report.
No major resistance from the Imperial capital. Our forces are in place. We stormed the city on your order, Your Highness.
As planned, we will call off the Vanguard in order to minimize casualties among non-combatants. Above all else, we must secure Emperor Boldor, Prince Gerard, and the three with horns and pale skin.
Aye.
Brave soldiers of Osirius, with me! We make our way now for Castle Vale.
Expect the Imperial forces to work tirelessly to stop us. We must stay alert and remain guarded.
Protect the Emperor!
Ready for engagement.
Yeah, there's more that has to come of this, because I'm seeing an inn sign. So I'm going to be able to walk through this city at some point. Or unless maybe that's for when you're here as Leticia?
What of the people in the capital?
Our mission now is to bring as swift an end to this conflict as might be possible. We must not allow ourselves to go distracted.
For Castle Vale.
Do we intend to be killed by our own Folga? Our mission is to handle the infantry.
Destroyed. Energy levels
Oh wow, they all have guns.
destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Usefulness low. Drawing on latent power. Insufficient output. Threat eliminated.
Target acquired.
Threat neutralized. Additional threat detected. Unable to continue combat. Assault warning. Energy levels low.
Come on, Nina.
Keep moving.
I will say, I am happy that healing items in this game are exclusively percentage based. I always like games like that because it's like I've always liked games like that because it means that even the beginning game items aren't completely useless.
Engaging threat. Detected. Target sighted.
Gotta heal again.
The castle stands just across the bridge.
There's no telling when those variants might show up. Keep your eyes peeled.
Like, there has to be a ton of the game left. Like, there's no way they would give you a new character just for the final rush. There's still and I have another reason to believe... Oh, S3 cage is still up. Alright, well, that's fine. This is another reason why I don't believe there's, you know, the game's done. Look at how much world I have left. There's this island over here, which I feel like I might end up going to at some point. Still got all of this land over here, and this land down here, and this land up here. But there's still quite a bit of game left. Not only that, but I haven't run into any machinery yet.
We have been awaiting you.
Neon!
I welcome you all.
Emperor Baldur of the Vale Empire, your days as ruler are at an end.
Oh, I think I know what's going on. Captain Bennett looks almost identical to him. I think the Empire is being ruled by Offworlders. And that's why the Veer get along so well with them.
Become my daughter.
What is he on about?
And not only her. All of you before me now will soon become my beloved children.
That does not sound like the last deluded words of a man backed into a corner.
I agree. That is the response of someone with firm conviction in their words.
Prince Gerard, the people have spoken. An accord between Osarius and Vale. Let there be peace between us.
Princess Leticia,
Peace. Still you espouse such naivete. The kingdom and empire are incompatible. This will never change until one or the other is no more.
Neon, what is it that has pushed you this far?
Osarius ignored the plight of the empire when the rot ravaged us 15 years ago. Even with just a few of your Iatromancers, my parents, my loving brothers and sisters would still be with me this day.
But Osarius is not solely to blame.
Silence! That forsook not only my family, but even our Empress Tatiana will find no clemency with me.
As a lord, I must respect the fervor of one who displays such sorrow for my beloved. I ask you grant him opportunity for justice.
Oh, so this is where I get to kill Neon then, alright.
I have already logged the frequency of that EMP generator. It will not work on me again.
Get the S3 cage up.
Can you not see how things stand?
Let's get up close and personal.
Drawing out latent power.
Goodbye. Yeah, I'm just leaving the... I think for boss fights, I'm just gonna leave the S3 cage up. I think it's the most beneficial thing I can do.
We went through so much with Leon, but for it to end like this.
This should do it. Firing.
I'm telling you, Theo is just juggling the hell out of Neon. Gone. Oh man, and that's why I love that move.
I am content. No. Do not gaze on me with pity, for I am content to have left my wounds upon the face of Osiris. Never let another meet my fate.
I offer my heartfelt sympathy to this man who had yet to become my child.
I am sure Neon would be most pleased.
What are you saying?
Now, come face me, Princess Leticia. I shall be waiting on the throne. I eagerly await our next encounter.
The hell?
Dumbledore! Prince Gerard! There is no reason we must fight further!
Princess Leticia.
Well, that was our invitation. Let's go have a little chat with him, eh?
Yes, I agree.
Get cut. We cannot hold them.
Let us make haste to the throne room. Emperor Baldur is likely there.
Let's go.
Actually, kind of windy.
Where'd I go?
Secure.
Oh, stun locked him like crazy, apparently.
Enemies up ahead.
Understood.
Sweet.
Target sighted.
Leave those who flee. Our target is closed door.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Threats detected.
This is their council, or council chambers, I guess. Nikki. Casting time when at full HP, not bad. It says depicting a wizard, so I'm going to assume it's a wizard, and I already had one, so. Yes.
Energy levels low.
Die, gunman! Now let's actually go up the stairs.
Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Insufficient output.
Not so tough now.
Area secure.
Target sighted.
Stay sharp.
Neutralized.
Better all the time.
Neutralized.
What you get for messing with us?
Someone's voice there sounded like Welch. I wonder if they got Laura Bailey to voice one of the main characters as well.
Sweet.
Oh, come on, I wanted the chest.
Emperor Baldur.
Now then, Phalange, Gaston, Lola. Our situation deteriorates by the moment. I assume you three must have some means of remedying this?
Please allow us to handle this, Your Majesty.
Yes, because it's worked out so well the last few times.
Heart of Asarius. Take control of her, and all this can change. Besides, our ride will be coming soon. Lola, why the hesitation? We do not have the luxury of choice here.
How did it come to this?
God, you mean we gotta fight them too?
Lola!
Your Highness!
If you harbor any doubts, there is always the option to talk this through. Fighting is not the only solution.
Says the one that came charging in with a flying weapon. Lola!
Lola!
I know.
Must we fight?
We must. We're also going to need that special Duma if we are to enact the Emperor's vision.
Special Duma? Is there something different about this one?
There are two areas in where I differ from other survey model Duma. First, I am designed to function autonomously, and I am thus severed from the network with other Duma. I have the capacity to act according to my own judgments.
This mention of other Duma interests me, but what is the other difference?
I am also a combat model. All of the abilities I have provided to you in battle thus far are not found in other Duma.
These abilities have value as research. Normally, Duma share their data amongst each other via the network, and their choices are dependent upon decisions made within that network. We are the ones who should be utilizing the powers of that Duma.
I have no intention of aiding you. If you understand Duma, then you already know this.
Which means we have to take what we want. Now, enough talk. Prepare yourselves.
They want to fight it,
Oh, Lola's being juggled by Theo. Alright, status ailment and 30% HP.
It was you who brought about this situation.
Ridiculous.
Down. Oh. Go down. Can you stop moving so I can actually hit with this thing? Oh my god, I've missed 3 times in a row. Dead.
So, this is where it ends.
Colonel Phalange.
Please, surrender. Any further violence will serve no purpose.
Magnificent. A fine display of the strong wills that drive you. I do believe I should like to test through the Song of Steel just how well those fierce wills of yours hold up to my own.
Emperor Baldur! Why? Surely there is no need to fight any longer.
I do this precisely because there is a need. The peace of our world demands it.
Father, it is over. The Empire is...
Gerard, this is merely the beginning. Call this an empire though we may, in the end it comes down to the strength of one man. Bear witness to this truth now.
Is there no other way?
Relinquish your fears. Prove that you can bring me to my knees.
I will take
so
point.
You are the android Neon spoke of.
What is it to you if I am?
I had hoped to speak with you at length once this battle has reached its conclusion.
Why must we continue to fight?
Man, this is kind of broken. Like, not gonna lie. He did not die, though.
Well done, Princess. I see that I alone had no chance to be a match for you. Do you see now, Valanche? The Princess? No, the people of this world are of strong roots indeed.
We didn't foresee the inhabitants of this world being so formidable. Even without Duma's abilities, we stood no chance.
Colonel Valanche.
The key is that Duma there. It's unlike any we've encountered, and far beyond our capabilities. We collected some valuable data. Where are you from, Duma?
Just what do you all know about Duma?
Scorpium. Engineered life forms.
Scorpium.
You are not familiar with them? They dwell amongst the stars. Wonderful beings, capable of plucking all pain from this world and bringing about everlasting peace.
As long as humanoids exist as they are now, their desired utopia will never exist.
How simple. That's merely how you choose to see it, as an android from Verguld.
What are you inferring?
Perhaps it's best if you enlighten them yourself. Eh, Duma? Tell them your purpose and identity.
Correct. Scorpium is an integration of artificial and organic life. The name refers to our cybernetic collective, which exists to seek out further evolution as a novel life form. I am a probe, created to survey and assess the suitability of organic candidates for integration.
An integration of artificial and organic life? Is that possible?
Compensating the failings of flesh with inorganic matter? Such a lure is not unusual. I presume this Scorpium simply works on a much grander scale. Like Elena, it sounds as if their goal is to force evolution's hand through technology.
Incorrect. Our primary purpose for integrating cybernetic and organic life is a congruence that draws upon the strengths of both sides to the fullest. We do not seek evolution that extends along a course biased toward one side or the other.
So you aren't just cyborgs then?
No, the reverse, in fact. It is not so much making an organic base more cybernetic, but Scorpium is rather making certain aspects of a cybernetic base more organic.
Affirmative. The observations of the Arnold Robotics android are astute, as expected.
Wait, what? The base is cybernetic?
The end morphological faculties may appear as such. However, it is also conscious as a life form. In other words, major philosophical differences emerge when the concepts that form the basis of self-awareness are derived from either organic or cybernetic. These present some drastic differences in outlook.
I see. Your sense of self-consciousness as an artificial being has been of interest to me. Since Duma, or rather Scorpium, achieved such a state, they must now be seeking to further evolve themselves by integrating with humanoids.
Wait, hold up. I am completely lost here. These are some pretty tough concepts you're tossing around. So how is
This
it
is a
that
bit
the
of a
Emperor
twist.
is so familiar with this stuff that throws us spacemen for a loop?
Marielle, an unidentified vessel is approaching the Aster sector at high speed. ETA to the system is 36 hours.
What?
Our escort, no doubt. Valanche, Gaston.
Yes.
Colonel? Gaston? What is this?
Lola, thank you for all of your hard work. It was due to your efforts that we obtained such a marvelous specimen as the Emperor here. We are truly grateful.
You're betraying her now, too?
Saying, Gaston? Do you mean to say you're going back to Scorpium?
Oh, come now, Lola. Surely you knew this from the beginning. Now, the Colonel and I must be going. We have to do our part to protect the Emperor.
Oh, are they already specimens of Scorpium? Which is why they're Rogue Veer 8 Veer members, or Rogue Veer of...
And wait patiently for the inevitable return of your lord.
Father! Wait! You think you can escape?
Please, I wouldn't try if I didn't think it possible.
What in...
Marielle calling the Akizuki. Send me the trace coordinates of the two who just vanished.
I'm sorry, but they've completely disappeared from sensors. We can't track them.
No. What now?
Another ship is approaching from the opposite direction. Looks like it should be here in 48 hours. I've identified the ship. It's the Aldous, a Vergoldian merchant vessel.
It's Antonio. Marielle, how about opening up a proxy channel with your ship?
Copy that. Marielle to the Akizuki. Please open a channel to the merchant vessel Aldous as soon as possible. Once the channel is open, patch it through to Captain Raymond's universal device. Understood. Whenever you're ready.
This is Antonio Lawrence, captain of the Vergoldian vessel, the Aldous. Who am I?
Antonio! It's me, Raymond!
Ray, is that really you? Why are you using a Federation frequency?
It's a long story, but I've teamed up with a Federation officer. There's a Federation ship in orbit around Aster 4, but they are not hostile. I need you to focus your attention on the unidentified ship coming in from your opposite direction. I'll be in touch again once things calm down. Over.
Wait, Ray! What nonsense are you talking about?
Now, I take it we don't have any leads on where the Emperor and his friends ran off to.
No, I'm afraid not.
In short, this means we've won?
It most certainly does not feel that way.
The story goes on. I knew it wasn't going to end. Like, there a little bit of a spoilers based off equipment, mind you, but...
Antonio's almost here. Probably a good idea to tie up any loose ends before I head to the council chamber at the Basilica.
Like, little bit of a spoiler, but one of the bonus items I got to start with, you know, these things down here, demons. I don't know, like, demon could just be an enemy type, mind you, but there's, which one is it? This one. No, actually, that one wasn't a bonus. I earned that one from just playing the game. But still, 78% damage to machines. I've not fought any machines yet. I'm gonna throw in just a quick, like, hard save here. Boy, did I level fast. In we go. Why would they just throw away Lola, though? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. But that would make sense as to why they were using those crown things during the wedding.
So Baldur fled. I find it hard to believe.
But the reality is my father has abandoned the capital, and the powers of the throne have been transferred to me.
Then...
Neither I nor the citizens of the Empire ever wished for this war. If your kingdom were to offer peace, we would be most receptive.
Prince Gerard, after your good mother was sent to be wed, the kingdom and the Empire enjoyed amicable relations. I ask you now, Emperor Gerard, new sovereign of the Vale Empire, can there be peace between us again?
That is all I could ever ask.
Much quicker than expected. The unidentified vessel is apparently no less than 3 hours away from Astrofor's orbit.
And the Aldous?
They are 16 hours out.
Unfortunately, the unidentified vessel also possesses speed on par with the Astoria. Depending on what they want, it may be dangerous to take our time here.
I was hoping we would have had a bit more time.
What do we do about Lola?
Even if we apprehend her and take her with us, our own violations of military law rule out the prospect of a proper investigation. The Akizuki's purpose is to rescue the crew of the Aegis. I'd prefer to postpone the arrest of any Virian deserters until we're properly prepared. Leticia, can you keep an eye on Lola in the meantime?
Yes. There are a great many things we wish to ask her as well.
Great, thank you.
On behalf of the Federation, I sincerely apologize for this inconvenience.
Oh, nice gesture. If only I could stick around a little longer, I could gather some intel from her, and take it back to Vergold as a nice souvenir. Sorry for rushing off like this.
If you cannot take me with you, then perhaps I can ask that you not leave.
It'd be hard to refuse if you did.
Forgive me. I did not intend to impose on you. And yet, must you leave so abruptly? We have yet to even thank you.
You saved my life. Took me in and helped me to survive on this world. Rescued my friends as well. It wouldn't be fair of me to ask you for anything else.
He doesn't know what to do.
A man who brings a woman to tears is a bad man indeed.
So you're leaving?
Yes. Remaining on this world any longer will do nothing more than cause harm.
hoping this is not farewell forever.
No, we Vergoldians aren't bound by Federation laws. If I start missing you guys, I can come whenever I want. And if you call, I'll come running.
Do not think of staying away too long. I dislike leaving my debts unpaid.
Indeed, I formally command you to visit us again. I dare say your name shall never be forgotten in the kingdom of Osirius.
Mariel to Akizuki. Requesting transport.
Ray,
No better hands for this nation to be in than yours.
So I guess in her story, she interacts with Lola.
Ray.
You get more details and information.
Goodbye, Leticia.
Deck 1. Bridge. Hey guys, I'm back.
Everyone?
Well, there were a few crazy enough to join me in stealing a ship from a base.
When you put it like that, it feels like a lot.
Let me introduce everyone. This is Sayuri, handling the helm, communications, and analysis.
Pleased to meet you all. You have a single officer in charge of 3 stations?
And here we have Pike. He's in charge of weapons, and defense systems, and transfers, and deflectors.
Pleasure.
Wow.
Nah, this is a merchant ship, so I don't actually do all of that at once.
And finally there's Kasim, who has engineering all to himself. Kasim?
Hi there.
One person in engineering?
Oh, and I'm the provisional captain. The 4 of us are the crew of the Federation merchant vessel GFSS 12193, the Akizuki. So everyone, meet Captain Raymond of the merchant vessel Edis and his officers Elena and Chloe. Our first order of business will be leaving the Aster system and getting you all to the Aldis. Given the extraordinary circumstances and the fact that an unidentified ship is approaching, I'd like to ask for your help. Is it all right if you assume some of Sayuri and Pike's stations? Captain Raymond, what does that console on the captain's chair tell you?
You sure you should be showing me this? All I can say is it's not much different from the merchant ships I know.
Then why don't you try sitting?
Oh my god.
Whoa, enough with the crazy talk.
Look, you're the only one present with actual experience as a captain.
I thought you were in the military! And I'm sure your crew might have some objections to taking orders from a non-Federation civilian.
Oh no, not at all. On the contrary, it'd be very reassuring.
The long and short of it is, the Akizuki is the first ship we've ever operated completely by ourselves.
What now?
I'm impressed you were able to steal a ship in the first place.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but the truth is, we're in a little over our heads here. Can we lean upon those amazing skills that allowed your crew to escape the Astoria's attack alive?
Oh man, I am never gonna hear the end of this if Dad finds out. All right. First Officer Mariel, let's contact the Aldis before we depart.
Understood, Captain.
Chloe? Roger that. I'll open a channel with the Aldous and 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Aldous, this is Communications Officer Chloe Canaris aboard the Federation merchant vessel Akizuki.
Chloe? Chloe, is that you? You're on a Federation ship?
It's been a while, Antonio. Ray and Elena are here too. The Federation Akizuki and her crew are on our side and are lending us their support. Isn't that right, Ray?
Yeah, this is Captain Raymond of the merchant vessel Akizuki. We're all safe here, Antonio.
I have no idea what the hell's going on, but I'm glad to hear you're all in one piece. We were able to recover the entire crew of the Aegis. They're on their way back to Vergold.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that.
Thank you, Antonio. Hold position in your current sector. We're gonna start heading your way. We have an unidentified vessel approaching the Aster system. And we don't want to have contact with other ships right now, for various reasons.
Yeah, then I don't recommend coming this way. It's crawling with Federation vessels. Vergoldian Interstellar sent out a warning.
Son of a... What do we do?
We have no choice. Captain Antonio, I'm Mariel L. Kenny, First Officer of the Akizuki.
Kenny? Now you're shitting me.
The unidentified vessel's ETA in this sector is approximately 2 hours. For Raymond and
Kenny, are you kidding me?
Everything you can to reach us at maximum speed.
Understood, Lieutenant Kenny. We'll rush over there, scramble warp 11. No, make that point 12. See you in a bit, Ray. Over.
It will take them 10 hours to reach us. What shall we do, Captain?
We play it by the book for now. Let's try to hail this unknown ship.
Is that wise?
It's necessary if they're not sending out an ID signal. And we'll be showing them that we intend to follow the rules of interstellar travel. Sayuri.
Understood. I'll try a long-distance hail via subspace communication. There's no response. I'm still not picking up an ID signal either.
Shy, are we? What's the combat loadout on this vessel?
Well, we have 4 phase cannons, 3 layers of shields, no cloaking system, and a subspace warp engine.
Let's pray they aren't hostile then. We'll play it by ear until they're 30 minutes away.
Why not get some rest in the meantime? We have cabins for you on deck 3.
I think I'm gonna stop the stream after this. I think it's a good place to stop it for tonight. Over 4 hours in.
Go get some rest.
All right then. I will gladly take you up on the generous offer. Wouldn't hurt to take a look around the ship, I guess. Wonder if Chloe's in her room.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it here, because I know shit's about to hit the fan, and I don't want to have to interrupt that. So, yeah. Alrighty. That was a fun stream. I enjoyed, you know, as much as I could get out of it, to be fair. Like, the story's good. I'm enjoying the story. Like, I have pros and cons with how they decided to manage this game. Like, I do like the pro of not allowing the viewer to be omniscient with the game. But the con is I feel like it really does kind of break up the game, and for a good chunk of the game, you're still effectively playing the same game. There's very little that's going to be broken apart between Raymond and Leticia. There's some, but not much. Like, there's still a lot of the game that you're going to be together on. So you know, it'll have its moments for sure. But I don't know if it's worth playing through the whole game again, right? When it's going to be not much more different than what I'm currently doing. So yeah, so I'm going to call it here. Tomorrow we will pick back up with Dragon Quest XI. I promise. It won't be delayed a third time. And so yeah, so with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King, and be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.